Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Hello guys, welcome in. Let's continue where we left off. Today we put this quest away from us, completed. We finally bring an end to this vast quest today. Hello RD, how are you?
Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf.
Yes.
She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she is more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
Yes.
Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best.
Yes, and I hope Nahida can take care of herself, because I don't think she's taking care of herself properly.
She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Huh? Where are we? What is this thing in the sky? What is this? We're going through this barrier, huh? Oh!
This
the
should
boundary
be one of the
between
closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
the border of Sumeru and Natlan. Why is it a digital thing? It seems like a circuit board.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. There you are, Mabuika.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Mawika! You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, There is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'm still wondering why she told that about Paimon. Paimon is also an outlander like us. Or not. I don't know.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel.
Yes, tell me.
I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power.
Oh.
So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy.
Okay.
The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
Yes.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Oh, damn. So this is the time.
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
I can't believe this. So this is how the pyronosis is taken away from Mabuika?
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Huh? Just like that?
Sorry guys, I got a call. Yeah, let's go.
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your Gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request.
Okay.
Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika,
Oh, you don't cry.
my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Hello. Let's go.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else
Yes.
don't seem to apply
Yes,
to me.
I can see this.
I figured the same might be true here.
Can you delete the message?
I can't. Otherwise, I'll ban you, I think.
I do that because તે અમારું અસલી નામ છે.
Got it.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds.
What should I know?
Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Chalo, let's continue the stream. Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since Fuzzy is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of him and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Catch?
Whoa! Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something. I have the Pyrognosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy, and yet this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
This is a good wallpaper. Are these about all the Natlanese characters that we have?
You're talking to me?
No, I'm just. I mean, you've played this quest before, no? That is why I'm asking. Natlan
Oh, yeah.
में बता characters आ गए थे.
The Gnosis
Kinda.
disappeared. Traveler.
Who are
You
related to
alright?
Night Kingdom?
Oh yes. The Gnosis disappeared. Fuzzy, are you alright?
I'm fine. The Pyrognosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumini.
Mm-hmm.
Whew.
Amazing. I made it back through with the Gnosis.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
You aren't about to lose? Say we are about to win.
Talk to Nahida.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh?
This is one of the annoying parts of this quest.
Of course.
Okay.
After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler,
You have to go
I'm
and talk
sure
to
you've
everybody
gained
on
a lot
every
of
floor,
experience and grown
which
as
is
a person.
optional, and they don't reveal anything about it.
Okay.
You can't sprint and jump, whatever it is. Idiotic thing.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul,
Fuzzy,
I'm
by
a
the
bit
way,
like a
Stygian
piece
is
of
here.
fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry
Let's
insects
do
and
that
left
after
to
this
rot.
quest.
I'd be lying if I
Co-op?
said it was nothing.
Let's do this after I complete this quest.
Yeah, sure.
But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Okay.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
You've gotten quite some lines in this quest, huh?
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Traveler.
Yeah.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
This is the top of the pyramid.
Yes.
Go elsewhere. Oh, okay.
You don't need to.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
Yeah, your boyfriend.
Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end?
Where's
Okay,
everybody?
fair
Where is
enough.
everybody?
That was a pointless
By the way?
question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
That's a nice way to put it.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation! I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument! Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can.
Oh? What was this line that he just said?
Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
Junior?
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Drama Queen Kame. That's it? I saw there were many other... Oh, they are downstairs or what? Okay.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Okay.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
That's funny.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. But it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already.
I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else?
Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah. Sumiro is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No, I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Again? Shino, what's wrong with you?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Okay, Farazan.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know, I know.
Each dialogue is going to be this big. Nefer and Nicole.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Tell me.
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster.
Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
Okay.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating.
Yes.
If only my father could have lived to see this era.
True.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Oh.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own.
Wow.
Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Come on. Last conversation. Last conversation. Who's she? Don't tell me she's Hypatia.
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Wait, you're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Scaramouche. You had possessed her.
Oh. You're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name, Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Darshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Finally.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that.
You can take that for free.
Surprise! It's free of charge.
I knew it.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Not Cry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Never told you, didn't you? That pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
मी पाटलाच्या लेख मी एकुलता एक मी पताच्या लेख मी काहीही करीन. Venom, if you want to speak Marathi properly, speak Marathi properly. I cannot understand a word that you're saying. Snow, can you just understand what he has written, because it is above my head.
मी पातलाच्या लेक.
If a Maharashtrian cannot understand this, I'm afraid Black Venom.
After first exclamation मी एकुलता एक मी. It's I am the only one. मी पाटलाच्या लेक मी काही करीन. I think it does not make any sense.
Correct. Black Venom.
It's
Black
no.
Venom,
It's something like idioms or phrase or something like that.
Oh,
but
okay.
The phonetics are all the
Over the
way
place.
here and there, all over the place. So if he writes in perfect Marathi or like
Devanagari script,
then I can understand.
Yes,
then I can
exactly.
understand.
Hey, you
But
cartoon, Black
it's,
Venom, Black Venom, you need to do something about your your conversation.
maybe use Google Translate or whatever or something like that.
Yeah, true.
To Marathi or something like so probably.
Because a Maharashtrian cannot understand Marathi, so you are definitely wrong.
I think the phonetics of English language is not is the problem. I think he might be fine speaking something, but the spellings is making some grammatical errors or
I know this
perfect
cartoon is not a
words. I
Maharashtrian.
can't understand the perfect words because
मी
my mother tongue is
मी
Marathi.
पाटिल का लड़का मैं अकेला लड़का मैं कुभी करेगा कुछ भी करेगा ओके लेक मतलब लड़का क्या लेक इज बहू if I'm not wrong correct no I hear Sharda saying lake every time, so that is why I'm assuming that it is a bahu, that is a
No,
lake.
it's son.
Lake is son?
Yeah, son or a boy.
And Maji lake matlab?
Maji means my. Maji yani female or Maja means male.
That is what I'm saying. No, you can say even your daughter is a lake, right?
Yeah.
That is what. So, okay, so that makes sense now. Black man, are you a Patil? I really doubt, and I hardly think so. You're a Patil.
Well, I suggest not discussing true names on streams though.
No, I mean really, he's not a Patil. I can guarantee that.
No, he's saying yes, he is.
No, he said yes before I discussed Patil.
That's how Nefer shows that she cares.
I'm getting really
she wishes
confused
for all
though.
of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Can we go near Irminsul? I really want to go near Irminsul. Can we?
Definitely with you on that.
Oye, Patil was matlab kya? Patil was matlab kya?
Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Oh, finally, Dunyarzad makes her appearance.
Oh, my lady? What are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. Look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Why didn't she go with the rest of the crowd? Dude. Okay, Venom, I am not Fuzzy Patil, please. I am not Patil. I cannot be Patil.
Oh, you Fazad, you? Patil?
Yeah, he's saying Kai Mante
Yeah.
Fuzzy Patil.
Yeah, probably. Namaskar Mandali.
Namaskar Mandali.
Mandali, not Mandali.
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 Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come
It's
on,
weird
it's
as
fine. She
you
won't
speak
mind who you pray to.
Gujarati at home.
Then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship.
Now, I need a translator for this. What is Zalki Naim Mag Rao Jivan? Venom, tell me clearly what you mean. You don't need to go on riddles.
I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
खाना हो गया क्या पूछा मैं? मेरा खाना तो हो चुका है. I eat by 8 PM.
मेरा नहीं हुआ, मेरा तो बनाया भी नहीं है.
You are in another time zone. La la, la la la. For you it must be 4 PM.
No. For me, it's 5 PM.
You're just 4.5 hours behind me. How?
Yes, I am 4.5 hours because we are at BST.
BST?
Not GMT.
What is that? Boston Savings Time?
No, British Summer Time.
Okay, British Summer Time. Okay.
And you know GMT, right?
Yes, Greenwich Mean Time.
It's Greenwich, not Greenwich.
Oh, okay.
It's Greenwich.
Then the W silent?
Yes, W is silent.
Okay, excuse me.
Because there is an area in London called Greenwich.
Excuse me.
And that is where it's 00. On the center of the town there is latitude 00.
Okay.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation.
No, not latitude.
Everyone's aware that
sorry.
tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland.
So Venom, any normal human has 3 meals a day if they are not on a strict diet. You normally have more than 3 meals a day if you're not on a diet.
Well, British people have 5 meals a day.
Yep. Supper,
So
right?
they have breakfast, they have lunch, they have after lunch, they have snacks, and they have dinner. And after dinner they have tea.
Oh my god. Which
Yes,
tea?
and British people brush their teeth in the night rather than in the morning.
Oh my god, no.
Yeah.
In the morning, halitosis?
Hmm?
In the morning they face halitosis?
Yeah.
I would not go near a British in the morning.
No, it's perfectly normal. What is that? Because after eating, this is the thing that happens. At night they have tea, then they brush their teeth and then they sleep. And in the early morning they have tea again or coffee with beans and toast or something like that. Sausages, beans, toast, or something like that, which is very heavy.
Beans make me...
So usually you don't have mouth odor or whatever it is.
Okay. But beans is something really not acceptable to me.
It's baked beans. You ever tried it?
I have. It's not my cup
Oh,
of
you
tea.
must Saint Regis, right?
Yeah.
You must have tried it.
Yes.
Well, they have mashed potatoes as well.
I would rather have hash browns than mashed potatoes.
Well, if you have eaten the mashed potatoes that these people eat, it's very yummy.
They are powdered mashed potatoes, right? And they just
No.
freshly made.
Yes, of course, and even freshly made, not even freshly made. It's a perfect like cream. Their mashed potatoes is like cream.
Okay, got it.
So what they do is there are special potatoes for it. What it is called as piper potatoes.
Oh.
Okay. Yes, British piper potatoes.
Achha.
It's. Have you seen haldi?
Yes, I have.
Yes. So their potatoes is looks like haldi, but they are potatoes.
Okay, got it.
They boil it, and what they do is they put a sieve. Okay. They put the potatoes, and then what they do is they crush it through the sieve.
Okay. Try poha is best breakfast. I agree. It's not
No, he's
best,
saying
it's one of the best.
tari poha is best breakfast. I think so.
Tari means
Oil and chili. I think so. Maybe.
bagar.
Maybe not. I could be wrong.
Bagar, you
It's
mean,
tari
right?
or try, though it's English, so it's a very funny language, to be honest.
No, his spellings are funny. Isn't it, Venom?
It's not, isn't it? It's in it.
In it.
In it,
Might.
Venom. No, that is proper British English. You never say isn't it. You never say isn't it. You always say in it. INNIT. In it.
In it. I'm gonna
In
use
it.
this in it now. Let me see how many people can understand what I'm saying at my workplace from tomorrow.
Really? Do you usually use the phrase in it?
No. I'm going to start using it. Yes, Jai
Oh.
Maharashtra. One second, let me just get some water. My mouth is run dry.
Jai Maharashtra. So in English there are many words that you usually don't use or whatever it is. But when you come over here, then you get to understand them and start using them. By the way, if I'm talking to Farzad or anybody that is from India, this is my normal English. But if I'm talking to a British person, my accent totally changes. हेलो तो फिर लिख कैसे रहा है
Oh my, let's go. Now, fast forward to the quest, please. Let me just finish this quest and then we can discuss all sorts of philosophical things.
Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
At least spelling banana तो
You've
आता है
grown so much since we first met.
which is good command over English.
True. नहीं वो तरी का क्या बोला वो ट्राई है या तरी है
I don't know.
Okay, I'm assuming it is tari.
That's maybe try. Try is also probably fine. Try poha
Compliment?
is best.
More,
breakfast.
please.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious
Maybe
person.
there is a comma
It's indisputable.
between
And that's
is,
not just a
poha and
compliment.
is.
It's a statement of fact.
Properly makes sense. Then
What are you praying for?
Our
Again,
beliefs
English
may
is a
not
very
be
funny
entirely
language.
the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
Yeah, he mentioned tari poha.
Want to hear a very cool fact?
Tell me.
Like mind-boggling fact.
Is it related to Genshin?
Nah.
Then say. Then tell me.
Okay. So remember World War II? So who were the main players of World War II?
The Allies and Nazis.
But who were the allies?
US and UK versus
Yeah.
Japan and Germany or something.
Yeah, not something. Yes, perfect. Yeah, World War II. Conflict started. Hitler. But do you know?
I think you should not take
UK
that name
was
up.
UK was also the rulers of UK are German people.
Winston Churchill was not a German.
Well, the royalty is.
What do you mean?
Yes, Elizabeth was German.
Okay, I never knew.
Huh?
I never knew.
Yeah. How do you know? You know what is the surname of? So what is the surname of Elizabeth? Ever wondered? You say
No.
Queen Elizabeth, but
Yeah.
what is the surname of Queen Elizabeth? What do you think?
I don't know.
Her surname comes from a place called Windsor. So Princess Diana Windsor, Princess Charles Windsor. That's the surname for them.
Okay.
But do you know what Windsor is? Windsor is a place in England.
Okay.
So they changed their surnames to Windsor after before World War II or something like that. But they are German people.
Okay. Nice to know.
Yeah. So the royalty of England, they didn't had any male hairs left.
See the chat.
Okay. Okay. There was a guy, there was a royalty from Germany. He married into English household, like British household, English
Okay.
royalty. But the bloodline is German.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically,
I know one thing. Windsor
Germany
is
fighting
a,
Germany fighting Germany in World War II.
Okay. That's kind of crazy. But did you know something?
That's why I said mind-boggling fact.
Yeah. Windsor is also a Thai knot. You know this, right?
Yeah, I know.
So with that fact,
It's
let
not
me just
Winson,
continue.
it's Windsor. W-I-N-D-S-O-R. Correct.
I never said anything but that. Anyways.
Yeah, but Venom
Annabelle
said
Winson.
Annabelle
Annabelle
Winson.
Winson. हाँ वही. इसलिए मैंने बोला कि please see the chat. Mafia, how are you?
Well, fatafat, let's go. I'm also watching the quest.
Okay, please tell me that everybody is done. Who is
I'm
left
done.
upstairs? Get some rest or you will be ready for the next day. Okay,
Nicole Nefer? You talk to Nicole Nefer?
Yeah.
Okay, then go up top floor and be done with it, because now the quest is somewhat interesting.
Gotcha. Where do you have to rest? Tell me that.
Rest for the night.
Oh, okay.
It said rest for the night.
Okay, then how do I rest for the night if there is I cannot currently a specific.
Go to this thing and rest for the night. That portal.
Oh, got you.
Cancel. Just go to the portal and do rest for the night.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I have not felt this way in a long time.
Yesterday I was
Barzak,
discussing
do tell me if you can bunny jump, why can't you clear Abyss?
That's a difficult answer to give you. Actually, I want to maintain my sane state of mind, so that is why I don't dwell much on these issues. But by the way, did you know Sobek, Thoth, and Harishef are actual Egyptian gods?
I know. Including Hermanubis.
That is Anubis, not Hermanubis.
But the says Hermanubis. For Genshin at least.
Hermanubis is for Genshin, like Hela is for the Disney. But actually the name of the goddess is Hel.
I know.
Yes.
Standing up
Let's
high,
go!
gazing out at the rolling dunes.
Now silence.
One cannot know what freedom truly means
Like Blackpink?
without first losing it.
Everybody silence.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare
Fuzzy,
to true
do you remember
beauty.
some other game in which Sobek comes?
Yes. That game has stopped development.
Dendro Archon, what
One
is
of
on
our
your
favorite
mind?
games, right?
I still miss that game, by the way.
By the way, chat, do tell us if you are into horror stuff. Are you interested in watching horror stuff? Horror games or something like that?
I can't imagine.
Or simulator games?
I can't imagine what horror games they will specify.
Any horror game, as long as I get the kick out of it.
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the
We can
questions
play
in my heart.
Phasmophobia. We can play Forewarned.
What kind of questions?
Do you find anything similar to Thought's actual voice actor?
No. By the way, go to the quest.
So many.
I want you to tell me
More than can be put into words.
where have you heard that voice actor before? Because that voice is
As I once said to a
pretty
friend,
familiar.
we look, we see,
By the way, I can
and we
hear my own
comprehend,
voice in the stream, so
but the
I have
question
muted your
still
stream.
troubles us.
Otherwise, it's a feedback for me.
Got it.
What are the many disasters that this world faces but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Did you not notice that Thoth, being an Egyptian god in this, has a French accent? Where
Yes,
else? Which other voice actor have you heard that has a thick French accent? Tell me fast. It's a game. It's one of our favorite games, by the way.
Dota 2?
Correct. Which character?
Pangolia?
Correct. He's the same voice actor, Pangolia.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so,
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
From actual think British accent to this voice of Nicole is too unbelievable.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Good
The
or
equipment
bad?
is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just they're a little more extreme and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you
Why
should
this
take it from
stream?
here.
So that you hear.
The
No, it's
architecture
fine.
and functionality of the Akasha
will
terminals
reduce your
overlap
streams,
considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed as long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds. Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. it will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavata life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
Our very first quest in Sumeru was Hypatia, falling into a slumber. गेंशिन में क्या न्यू आया है? वो है ना, वो एक लिमिटेड टाइम क्वेस्ट आया है छोटी लड़कियों का. If you know what I mean.
बकवास है वो.
Hi Neha, how are you? Can you put yours? No, there'll be. Okay, let's continue with the quest.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people.
Oh, nice Mafia. Genshin download कर रहे हो? मेरे को अच्छा हीरो नहीं मिल रहा Genshin Impact में. Now the thing is, Venom, it's all a luck-based thing. And you need to go and pick out heroes in the right banner. कोई भी banner में जाके pull करोगे तो problem ही हो जाएगा.
But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Oh wow.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready!
to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me.
There he is.
You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is still growing!
Fuzzy, did you hear the dialogue between Pantalone and Dottore?
That never came, to be honest. That never came, to be honest.
What?
Yeah. Pantalone did not have, at least in this quest, Pantalone and Doctor never spoke with each other.
No, they did.
When?
Well, Pantalone was in the sanctuary of Surasthana.
Pantalone was
He
never
sat
in
down
this...
on a chair.
No,
He sat down on the chair.
No, that has not yet come.
Sorry. Oh.
Great.
My bad.
What a display of true courage. The
You heard
courage
that?
to think and the courage to act.
I heard that.
I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it.
Oh.
Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Oh, this is the fellow who said that.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj.
Fuzzy, I'm AFK for 10 minutes, okay?
Cool.
Yeah.
In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
So basically quest चालू हो जाता है immediately once you start the game. The limited time quests however start only after you reach AR 16 I believe. 12 or 16 one of the two. But तब तक तुम जल्दी जल्दी खत्म कर लोगे. अच्छा 18 level का होता है. Okay. I really don't know, huh? I have to check once again. Because when I was 18 AR, it was like 5 years or 6 years back. So I don't remember.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
So, money does not matter to you, huh?
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
Okay, I know who you are. Pantalone.
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
The 9th of the 11 Fatui Harbingers. Regulator, also known as Pantalone. We saw the first glimpse of this person in the Winter's Night's Lazo trailer that had launched around 3 years back. If you want a refresher, go on YouTube and search for Winter's Night's Lazo. All the Harbingers are displayed in that trailer. He was one of them.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Is it? What did Doctor do to him?
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
So once you explore, once you buy a Welkin's Pass, or you top up with Primo Gems, you can exchange Primo Gems that you earn through various things in the game for intertwined fates. Be careful, not acquaint fates, but intertwined fates. Those are the fates that will give you a chance to pull for the limited time banners. The limited time banners are once in 90 pulls at least. It may come at an earlier stage, but it cannot cross 90. In 90 pulls, you will definitely get a 5-star person. Hello, Artie, how are you? I don't know what Black Venom is telling. I will not spin, okay? I will not spin. स्पिन बोल रहा है मुझे। पुल कैसे मिलता है, मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ ना। प्रीमो जेम्स करके करेंसी रहती है गेम में, वो प्रीमो जेम्स तुम्हें कमाना पड़ता है गेम खेल के। गेम जितना खेलोगे, जितने क्वेस्ट्स करोगे, जितना लिमिटेड टाइम क्वेस्ट करोगे, जितना आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट करोगे टाइम पे, उतने प्रीमो जेम्स मिलेंगे। और 160 प्रीमो जेम्स को एक विश में कन्वर्ट कर सकते हो, और वो विश का नाम इंटरट्वाइंड फेट होगा, अक्वेंट फेट नहीं। अक्वेंट फेट नहीं लोगे तुम, नहीं लोगे मतलब नहीं लोगे। इंटरट्वाइंड फेट लोगे और वो ही लोगे।
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
What? So the soul that the part of Dottore that we saw in Notcry was just half his soul? And now half is in Northland Bank?
Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
So, for those who do not know, Il Dottore, the second of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, has a lot of segments. When you call segments, means clones. And these clones are not the same clones. These are cloned over time of Zandik's life. And Zandik himself, I think, is dead.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself.
Why would you want to eliminate yourself?
And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
Now he's saying how Raiden made a puppet of her own? Something that Yaimiko showed Raiden?
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
Yes, he did.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
Okay.
Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Oh. RD, if you don't know, this is the part that I was waiting for from the last 3 to 4 years. This is like the lore. This is a talk between two harbingers which are actually evil.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
There you go, Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back.
Great.
Okay, this is what I was talking about.
Exactly.
Sorry.
As soon as you left, this scene came.
But try to read every part.
Yes, I have been. It's quite interesting. We'll have a talk about it later.
Yeah. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
He has taken all of his funds and now his credit is running in negative.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
Wow, Pantalone is about to die?
Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life.
I would not go for iPhone at all. So you can buy any Samsung, any Vivo, Oppo, whatever you want. Android is the best. But yeah, Samsung S3 Ultra, S23 Ultra, it's quite expensive. So manage your budget and then take it, I would suggest. If you want just a gaming phone, I think iQOO 15 is the best. Moving on.
Especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I
Fuzzy,
am.
were you talking to me?
Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
I was talking to Black Venom.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office too.
What do you mean, plant a world outside your office?
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well, but you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Oh, and speaking of gods...
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No, I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
That was an insult.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Also, about your recent situation.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Yep.
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself.
Who was that?
I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Now then, about your plans for the future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
What? His lungs have been replaced?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Now then.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
He's gonna merge his soul with Pantalone?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
See you.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Okay.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
Rana is one of the forest rangers under Tainari, and she also has a card in her name in TCG.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Huh. Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
आरडी देख मैं क्या खेल रहा हूँ.
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out! Get lost!
Whew. Thank you, Jed.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Guilty! You stand condemned!
Gloves off!
No escape.
Let's get it on!
Can't run from death.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
Power flows through me!
Through me, justice is served.
I must collect myself.
Your penance is due. Guilty.
Out of my sight!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned.
Death. A new cycle begins.
Look alive! You asked for it!
Pinank, you can join me, but after this quest ends, please. Thank you. Not before that.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Are you here to play with me?
Too easy. We shall prevail.
Nowhere to run.
Let's get it on.
Now you've got me worked up.
Buckle up. Waste of time. You asked for it. Grant us your blessing. Take too long. Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacho Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Ready?
Ready.
I know.
One with the force.
Where's the next lead?
Enshroud! Keep up.
Fuzzy, I'm going AFK again.
No problem.
the forest. I hear everything.
Do it.
Squall Fury.
How do you go upstairs? Yeah, okay.
Too slow. Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Finally, we are reaching the climax of this battle.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Tavatigan? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
Oh, really, Paimon?
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Initiating connection.
Ooh, there we go.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it,
Hi,
I still
Ash.
don't even know where we're
How are you?
going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Is this inside?
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Why the hell do I keep on falling down? Oh, I forgot that I can fly with this one.
The wind rises.
What?
Swarm Fury. The wind rises.
No.
Swarm Fury. The wind rises. The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us. Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Interesting.
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole, is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead.
Yash, have you completed this quest, by the way?
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contempt.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Quit following me.
Behold! This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
Bloody hell.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
I don't know how many times I'll be doing this.
Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
Bloody hell. No, man.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like...
This is not the end. There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
Hello, I'm trapped.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Oh, that's the arena. I know what's happening next.
Behold! Whew. I think we've made it to relative safety.
Phew, goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Wow. Exalted master of the heretical path, Il Dottore.
પહોંચી ગયા તમે અહીંયા?
Yeah. Hello, Mr. Kaushik.
I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements.
By the
Play
way,
along with
Fuzzy,
your
I
clever
cleared
little plan.
Stygian fearless.
Nice.
Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things
You
lose
heard
the
it?
will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
What? He knows about Scaramouche? Huh? Wait, how does he know? He had erased all the records. He remembers. No, that can't be. It's impossible.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself, and with the power of this great chronicling device called Irmin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth.
He knew when he saw Scaramouche in Nodcry itself?
For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case...
Uh-oh. No, don't go that path.
The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Oh damn. His former self.
Dottore?
Oh, you're fighting him, finally.
All here shall bend to my will.
The wind rises. You're dead. Search for it.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
Fortune burn!
Squall Fury. Wretched vermin.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Ettore. You focus on the mission.
Got it!
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Ettore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Hello, Mafia. The second part. But I'm intrigued to know what does Nahida know about his... Do you remember in the end of Sumeru Quest that Nahida imparted some... Sorry, Dottore told Nahida something for her gnosis as well? I want to know what he said. I hope Nahida reveals that.
My strength is fading!
Since you are within Irminster, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminster just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
attempt to introduce a new variable, but it's nowhere near enough.
You're dead.
A petty trick.
Bro.
Bow your head. Time to ignite. Fire. The wind rises.
Let's try this. Moso no Hitotaki!
Behold.
You're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, hat guy, the rest is up to you.
Okay.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started. It's time. Say your prayers.
Stay on your senses, so watch your back.
Time to ignite. It's time. Say your prayers. Scorching. Behold. It's time. Say your prayers.
The primal flame!
I'm used to this.
You will get insta healed. Don't use.
Okay.
Game heals you.
Squall
You are not
Fury.
supposed to die over here.
Search for it. It's time. Say your prayers. Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this blessed death for something I feared?
It's time.
This animation is hilarious now.
Before you! Blade of the primal flame!
I love this music, by the way. I don't know if I've told you.
Squall Fury.
There. I waited for this. What?
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commence me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
What the hell? The shades?
Yes.
Mahakusaladhama.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect.
Huh?
Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
What? What? The segments? Those all seem like Dottores.
They are Dottores.
Oh.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zondik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
That means Doctor will return.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire.
Finally, we see this in action.
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
The Doctor is alive and well.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
One second. Completed my creation?
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction, and I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life, but where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am, and I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
Oh, so he's truly gone?
And don't I know it. Goodbye, Zondik.
So his real name is Feofan.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment? It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
How are they even speaking to each other?
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Okay, so when somebody dies, they will go back to ley lines, right? Yes. So with Irminsul gone and Nahida being the being in the control of Aru, that is the King Dashrath's Irminsul, she has control over it, right? Yeah. So when Dottore died, we went back to the ley lines itself. And before merging to the ley lines, he could have this conversation with Nahida.
Oh.
Got it?
Yep.
I hope that makes sense.
Yes.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long,
This is
hard
crap.
road, but we finally
Just
finished
when
escorting everyone back.
Nahida meets somebody else, just when Nahida comes, that is only relevant. Otherwise, this is going to stay for 2 hours more.
Okay.
I just pray
This is
that we'll
just the
never need to
aftermath.
leave again.
And
I hope we can
if
stay
I
here
can,
forever.
it's
in
not a
this
spoiler
peaceful
anymore because
paradise
it's
of
not.
our own choosing.
So this is the aftermath of Dottore being gone.
In the
And
annals of the
if I
Temple
can
of Silence,
spoil you, I think
that
it won't
word
make much
carries
of a
great
difference.
significance.
So can I
It
spoil you
represents
a
the
little bit?
hopes and desires of the gods.
Okay, go
Their
ahead.
longing for
So
a place to
aftermath
rest.
is all about Kole.
Okay.
So yes, she was also related to Dottore, right? And it's about Nicole makes her understand why she has a goddess of flowers remains, and that is due to, you already know that, right?
Yes,
Kole
yes.
has so goddess of flowers remains injected by Dottore, and what happens is Kole becomes an official new forest ranger rather than a trainee, and then Nicole summons her to Mondstadt to meet a new friend.
Okay.
And that new friend is Lilupa. Now she wants to meet goddess of flowers. So what she does is she absorbs the goddess of flowers, merges with her, and goes away. And that's the end of it.
Okay.
I wouldn't think
That's
gods meet
it.
such a
But
place.
I won't spoil you for the Nahida meeting somebody else.
Okay,
That is for
cool.
you to discover.
Cool.
People always think
this
they're
is
the
the
only
rant
ones who
about
can lose their homes.
Sethos. What
They
will
forget that
Sethos do
gods too need a
about
place to reside.
Temple of Silence?
Okay.
What is he going to? What is his final plans are, and where are the 3 other gods are going to stay? That's Sobek, Thought, and Harsha. Harshara. Sorry. Yes. So
Harishaf.
where they are going to stay? Yeah. So where they are going to stay? It's all about that. But still, he doesn't. He says that I don't know. I don't know.
As the Goat King once
I'll
said,
let them decide. That is
a
what
god
it is.
without his
Then there
people
is a
shall cease to exist.
huge
Only we
rant
can
of
truly understand how
Al-Haytham
much
and
the
Kabe
desert faith has faded over
discussing
the
nothing
centuries.
but just
Given
pulling
the
their
myriad
legs.
ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are.
It's nothing.
How else could Dunyazad consider the
If I
Dendro
can
Archon a
explain
friend?
a little bit over there, what's happening over there is there is destruction into Al-Haytham's and Kave's apartment, and the books have fallen down and everything. Now Al-Haytham doesn't want to clean up his room, so he tricks Kave into sorting his whole house. He manipulates basically Kave into sorting his whole house, and him going somewhere else.
Okay.
That is what it's rant, and that is purely 15 minutes of pain.
Well, that
Purely
sounds about
15
right to
minutes
me.
of pain.
Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many
I
friends,
suggest if you want
I'd have
to
called you a liar.
listen, then you should listen about when
Belief is a
Kole
choice,
goes to
just like friendship.
Mondstadt.
We've made our
That is
choices
quite
through
relevant if you
battle.
want to
The right
actually go
ones.
through it.
Wouldn't you say?
Okay.
And
I'll be heading back
when
to the
Nahida
Temple of
comes,
Silence.
that's it.
I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit.
It's back to Aru village
Nothing
for
else
us.
is relevant now.
Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence.
By the way,
where it
quiz.
is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapank and Bennu,
When
might also be dropping by.
Nahida was
Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them
talking
for
to
yourselves.
when Nahida was talking to the shades,
Okay.
you saw the artifacts, the flowers and sands and the bloom.
No.
What you saw, right?
I just saw the design, nothing else.
Yes. So there was a timepiece, and when so there was a ruler of time. It said when it is basically sands of time, basically as an artifacts. And then when you see the ruler of life speaking, that was Rhine daughter.
Yes.
and it was a flower. So that's
Okay.
why you get a flower of life.
Okay.
And then there is a plume of death, which is ruler of death. So
Which
these
is
are the three
feather.
shades, but still we don't know where is the ruler of space,
Correct.
right? Which is a
Goblet.
goblet. Yeah, we still don't know. So what is happening with Asmodee? We still don't know.
And the fifth artifact is what?
It's circlet.
Circlet, correct.
Yeah, circlet is the authority in itself. That is heavenly principles. That's how 5 artifacts come to be.
Yes.
Flower of life, plume of death, sands of time,
Goblet of space.
goblet of space,
And circlet
and
of reason.
circlet of wisdom.
Reason, right?
Yeah, sorry, reason. Yes, circlet of reason. So that is heavenly principles itself.
Yes. Whose name has recently been revealed as Phoenix.
Phoenix, yes. In
Dropping by?
Nicole's
That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
character trailer.
Teaser. Yes.
Character. It was not a teaser. It was a trailer. It's in itself.
Okay.
Teaser is. Teaser came out way before. This was a proper trailer before Nicole got released. And to be honest, just to another detail that you might have missed, which I caught on very early, is if you have Nicole, try to use her charge attack.
I do.
She makes us.
I do.
Huh? Yeah. So just watch it closely. And when she does, remember the symbol that happens in its center.
That is a trifecta. That is reverse of what Paimon has on his body.
No. It's not that. It is very similar to the ruler of death symbol. You should compare it.
Okay.
So we saw a ruler of death symbol right now.
Yes.
When Naida was speaking to her, right?
Yes.
Shade of death. Yes. So that symbol and the symbol of Nicole is very similar. Now there are 2 theories. One, that either Nicole is related to the death.
Okay.
I think Hyperboreas or something like that. Hyperborea. Or Shade of death might be a descendant of angels, or she might be the creator of angels.
Okay.
So she has created Nicole and every Seelie that is there.
Okay.
Not ruler of life, but a Shade of death has created created Seelies and other whole angel race. So that's why her symbol and Nicole's symbol is quite matching. That is one theory.
Also, one more detail if you have missed. The crown of Nicole symbolizes something of Staff of Homer, which is also related to the ruler of death.
Yeah. So yeah, that might be the other thing is Nicole might be related
Well,
to
the
death
temple
or something
was
like
founded
that,
by
because
Hermanubis, so
her and
I
Shade of
guess
Death
to them,
symbol is quite similar.
that's exactly what it is.
When she
Guess
does
that's
charge
true.
attack.
All right.
By the way,
We'll
that
make sure to
symbol
find
that she
time to
does
stop
in
by.
her charge attack is has nothing to do with Hexen Circle.
Okay.
Yeah, you should just take screenshot side by side and compare it.
Okay.
I've done it, so that's why I'm saying. I did it on my own.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away
This
all
is
these years.
useless.
You finally
After
step
this,
out into the light, and bam!
You have to
You're
listen
face to
closely
face with a whole
about
different world. Naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? How could
I don't even want to listen to her voice.
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
I don't want to even listen to Layla's voice.
Hey,
she's quite good.
I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis'
Well,
home?
she was the one
That
who
would
made the
be
blueprints
like
of Palace
breaking
of
into someone's
Alcazar.
house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist.
We still
and
need to
Kave
respect
constructed
one
it.
another.
By which you mean you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence? So you see this as
This is
sort
just
of a family
useless
visit?
rant.
Family. Huh. You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this
And
as
then
his own.
yay,
Just look at
finally
this
you are done
place.
with 6.6 Archon Quest.
Magnificent, is it not?
And then it will
what
take
I mean that for the
4
most part,
months
why
for
does that not
Nesnaya.
anyway? Given how much
One settles, but judging by the
I think
expressions of this
next
sacred
quest would
How
be quite
about-
interesting because we get to know what happened to Sandrone.
How the
Not
times
only
have
that, we will
changed.
get
did
to know
drip
more in
marketing of
depth.
Sandrone.
It
Yes,
seems
yes,
the
yes.
Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
I want to know the more about Rene and the things. So Narcissus Croyd's
Who?
quest, I think we'll be going
Oh,
there.
I think they have pretty much finished the Narcissus quest because it was quite
Then what would we
explained
possibly
in
have with
detail.
Sandrone?
In detail. No,
With
I
San-
don't think so. They would. Huh?
I don't know what will they do with Sandrone then. I thought they would give
No,
more
no, no.
about...
That is so they quite covered everything related to that in the previous Archon quests when they were talking about Alan Guillotine.
Yes.
Yes.
Alain
So they have covered it.
Guillotin.
Yes. So that is the French. How you pronounce in French. Yes. But yes, they have pretty much covered it. Covered everything. Over there, it's just how to resurrect Sandrone.
Okay.
And it would be more of like.
And you, Mr.
To be honest, forgive
like
my
what
bl-
happens to the blueprints,
put
or
it-
what happens
Last
to her.
time.
And we...
Don't worry.
I think
more
killing
the
Dottore
merrier.
and burning the women's soul was one of the reasons she could come back. And yes, I think Signora can also come back if she can, if Sandrone can come back.
Extremely patchy.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City.
Skip this, ultra
So
skip
many
this.
houses destroyed
You
or
don't
damaged.
need to
Look
know
at all of
anything
this.
about it.
It's going to take me forever to.
I would have thought a little
Sorry, Al-Haytham
appreciation of
fans.
my helping.
Out there.
So you.
If you're.
In the wake of a great storm.
But yes,
Can you stop? I
Al-Haytham
won't
is
pretend
quite
this is
intelligent
the-
and
The way
he
I
is
see-
manipulating
Ugh.
Kave
This is
to do
precisely why
his
I hate talking to you
work
about sentimental
of fixing
things.
his house.
It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the
Well,
house?
the voice
or
acting
the
is quite
I
good.
mean,
Oh, what?
generally
yeah.
speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult. Anguish?
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response?
And happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your view. More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for not every.
Huh.
Pass me that button.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to master.
By the way, it is
Wait a
said that next to
Isn't
next
that-
patch,
Would you like me to-
Danes is also going to
What
make an
kind of
appearance.
progress
Like
is
always.
this? Does he think he can
Danes
bribe
leave.
me?
Next to next patch.
But giving me back
That's
my own
the first
things
patch of
is much of a
Snezhnaya.
bribe.
No, that is not first. That is the last patch of Not Cry.
What are you saying? Next patch is the last patch of Not Cry.
No, there is always 6.8. So
There is no 6.8. It's confirmed. August 12th, Snezhnaya is releasing.
That is a trap, to be honest.
How is it a trap?
Because there are so many things left to address, and we already know that developers did say that all the story quests of characters are going to close everything.
Okay, let's
So when you do story quest of say for an example Zhongli,
These
so that it was related to Ashdaha. Yes, but when that quest ended, it says to be continued. But now they have already said that they are going to tie up all the loose ends, and they are going to finish each and every character's story quest as well. And that is such a small time to do that. So there are at least 2 patches.
Should I skip this also?
I can picture the Mora
yes,
just
you think so.
rolling
Yeah. It's about
do.
what happened to Dory and how she lost all her money.
Called being imposing.
Then I'll
Can't
not
you
skip
feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangama Bay?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You
Unfortunately, there
traded
is
my
no mention
secret
of
for sympathy. Thanks
Alice
to you, I've lost every
by
last
Dory
shred of my
at all.
mercantile majesty.
I thought there
How am I
would be a
supposed to make
line
anyone think I'm a big scary
because Alice
investor now?
Alice always supplies her goods to Dory.
Okay.
The
So I
dark
thought maybe
days
she
of
would
Lord
make
Sangama
just
Bay are behind you.
just
Why not
any
take this
line from
chance to
Dory
make a
about
few honest
Alice.
friends?
I was expecting, but
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier than
But
thou
how was
types?
it?
A moon chanter
It was
here,
too good.
an angel there.
A coming together of fates,
what are your thoughts
nothing
about
more.
Dory? Is he gone?
No
Is
need
he
to
not?
throw around
He will come back.
accusations of admiration.
Do you really think so?
Yes. Positively.
Forget
Okay.
it. You're right
Even
about
when
one
you
thing at least.
know that he
Making
has returned
friends
to the
is
Ley
never a
Lines
bad thing for a
and
merchant.
his all his segments got destroyed.
Well, even El Capitano is in ley lines. That doesn't mean he's gone.
He's not actually in Ley Lines at all. He's in the Night Kingdom, which is very different than Ley Lines.
Okay.
But he was he was cursed with immortality, and then he used all his life force to repair the Night Kingdom. So it's a stalemate between him and a ruler of death.
I think Pantalone will
He's-
bring back Dottore.
I don't know. Mostly not. I think it is end for Dottore.
Ugh, what are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
By the way, have I told you? I mentioned her in my last stream. She's from the House of Dana.
Yes, I know.
This is my grandmother's actual name. My maternal grandmother.
Katayun?
Kitayun. Yeah, we used to call her by the name Katie. So in Parsis, if you find anybody whose name is Katie, her actual name is this, Kitayun.
Okay.
Oh, well.
It's nothing
If it
that
isn't the
she's
House of
she has
Dana's
borrowed an
very
incense
own
for
librarian.
more
What can I
incense
offer you
from
today,
Dory
Miss
and
Katayun?
Nefer. That's it.
Oh no, I'm not here to buy.
I didn't like the.
I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book. And a fascinating one at
It's
that.
not that I didn't like
we
it.
agreed to meet at the
but it
entrance
was
to the
quite-
mausoleum of King
they
Deshret.
stretched it.
One more
Yeah.
thing.
There were a lot of fillers inside, that is true.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that
Fuzzy,
book
isn't
in
it
my
too late for you?
presence. I don't.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually
It's
heard
just
of
quarter
this
to 12.
book. Though it doesn't seem of
Yeah,
much
I normally stop my
consequence.
stream at midnight,
So
but
what
let's
truth
see.
lies behind it?
I
You're
have to do
from
my
the
dailies also.
Valhamana and you're asking, I brought you this book.
Don't tell
Well,
me
your
it's a-
dailies
you
must
may not know.
they would be
Perhaps
done.
she
You just
suits
have to
my
claim.
and as it
I need to spend
happened,
my resin also.
Incense?
I
Just convert
imagine
into
you've-
condensed.
Well, but I'll gladly.
Kata,
I did
you knew.
yesterday.
You would have 2.
2 I can.
You can, yeah,
Instead of
2 I
3.
can, 2 you can, yeah, and that would be end of it.
Congratulations.
Well done.
Sure has.
All grow.
Skip
Thanks,
this.
everyone. Master Tainari.
This is
Thank you for your
nonsense.
guide.
So I know how to.
I'm afraid the
Kale?
Well,
no,
I'm
no,
happy for
I've
Kole
made plans.
Well, that's.
Of course.
that she became an official for a stranger.
Please tell me this is the scene that I've been waiting for. Yeah, find it.
After
Is this
all
neither
that
scene?
catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of
Yes.
vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey, Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over
Hey, by the way, I got
helping everyone out.
Nicole's weapon.
Oh, nice.
Don't worry, I saw how hard you worked.
Alright.
But I don't have any
You're
resin
the
left.
most hardworking person in Tibet.
That'll come
As
in time.
long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters.
Well, I didn't plan to pull Nicole, but I
Alice.
just wanted her.
Alice.
Yeah, just for Alice. I want
I've been looking
Nicole
around
to
the place,
go
and it seems like the city's
hand
already
in
on the
hand with
mend.
Alice
But
and the future
Paimon's been
Hexen
wondering
Circle
how
members,
Nahita's doing.
because
should check
God
in on
knows
her.
how much powerful they would be. And personally, I like Nicole's design rather than for meta. I
Yeah.
really liked her.
She will come in meta one day, to be sure.
Who, Nicole?
Yeah, she's an angel.
She is the meta right now. Do charge attack of Nicole on a flat ground.
1 second. Skaraduke is here.
Hey, Nahita! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing
This is
concern for
quite
my
important, so
physical
don't
and
skip
mental
this.
well-being.
This is one of the nicest things of the aftermath that you should hear about. I'm not going to spoil this for you.
Okay.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Anyways, Fuzzy,
Yes?
it's time for me to go.
Okay.
I'll catch you same time tomorrow.
Sure.
And possibly we'll do Stygia
No problem.
together.
Yes.
At least I can help you level 4.
Sure.
And
then.
that way I can get to flex my account.
Okay, sure. Alright.
Anyways.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Sure. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumero specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
Alright, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune?
So basically now, since the Irminsul has gone, now everything has been transferred to Aru. Wow.
Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
What? Huh?
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries.
Sympathies for what?
His stance is that, following the unrest in Nodcry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers.
Yeah, Sandrone.
The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction. Huh. Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True, but as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Has the frying of Irminsul fried up your brains, Naida?
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready.
Sure, we'll be ready.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like...
Wonderful. I'm looking... Natlan is such a lively place.
It's super cheerful and...
I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, sap's meat stew, butter braised chicken, Hadasara pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get...
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite, then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
Oh, Pantalone has taken it.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain... There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, it's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, The simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In that land, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some breeze.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Of course! course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, you used to remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just...
Dainari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kale!
Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time? Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny heart...
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a...
Besides being heartwarming,
This quest already.
You're here already? I'm still giving Dodeko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodeko...
Of course! It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right! Well, that's...
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some...
Oh, write them on these card back.
Of course.
Clearly,
Miss Nicole...
Kale? You seem a little...
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's be-
I know who. There's only one person who will stay besides this tree.
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilupar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries, millennia even. Originally, it was merely Al-Akhmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Hello, Mafia. How are you?
Could this be...
This is the last part of the quest, so I'll be done.
Related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not.
I'm going to sleep.
I'm
Good
not
night,
some
everyone.
great and powerful being, Miss Lilupar.
Good night, Yash. Sorry I was busy in this quest, but from tomorrow I'll be free. Most probably I will be doing Nicole's house quest, or I will be doing that limited time quest of the lollies. Let's see.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove.
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
%77% complete हो गया Genshin. Okay. Download, you mean? Okay. मुझे लगा तुमने Genshin already complete कर दिया 77%.
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilupar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace.
20 साल तो नहीं चलेगा, बट ऐसे बोला था कि और 7 साल तक चल सकता है. तो अभी 6 साल हो चुके हैं और 7 साल मतलब 13 साल या 14 साल चलेगा. ऐसे करके बोला तो था devs ने.
Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilopar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Yes, मैं देखता हूँ, but अभी तक मैंने सिर्फ ब्लीच देखा है. Apart from the usual animes like Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z. मैं ब्लीच के बारे में पूरा जानता हूँ, from start to end. But not any other animes as such.
Lilopar! She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you've fulfilled 2 wishes already. And protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
अरे वाह, कोले की best friend.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think maybe up in the sky she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Yeah.
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant.
What do you mean by anime manipulation wala? What do you mean by manipulation?
I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step, to walk towards the new me.
Gosh, खत्म करो यार इसको यार. और कुछ करना है मुझे, किसी और को मिलना है मुझे. खत्म करो यार ये. डेलीज करने डेलीज. चलो हो गया क्वेस्ट. अभी जिसको आना है आ जाओ, ज्वाइन करो मुझे. I've never heard of that anime.
Try to keep up!
Add Ash. Thank you for
आज का हो गया ना, ठीक है. को बढ़ाता हूँ.
Any and every occasion. Good one.
ओ उसका होमवर्क करना है, मैं भूल गया इसका. Nepsis, Allegoria. I'm too tired, man. No.
Bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Our little secret.
Charge! Up the ante! Up the ante! Stay back! Turning.
Mind the side effect.
I think not. Heavens will make my...
Up the ante! On me.
Attack, HP, defense, crit. Useless. HP percentage, useless.
Leave it to me!
Mind the...
Such defiance. Our little secret.
Thunder! Up the ante! Watch out! The story has only just...
The doctor will see you.
Taking a turn for the better.
Thunder!
Nonsense.
Stay back!
The doctor will see you. I think not. I live within you.
Watch out! Decay!
The doctor will see
Remember, help come.
Such defiance.
Up the ante! Up the ante!
Yeah.
Thunder!
Attack, crit rate, crit damage, defense. Crit rate. Why don't I get such pieces in my normal units? HP, HP, energy recharge, defense. Ah, this is just testing my patience to the ultimate limit.
Leave it to me!
Mind the side effects.
Heaven's will, made not.
Seems like an emergency.
Up the ante! Slash! Up the ante! Maria sweeping in! Got a bit? Leave it to me!
The doctor will see you.
Decay! New life!
Our little secret.
भाई तुम देख लो भाई, मैं तुम्हारे सामने खेल रहा हूँ, तुम देख लो रारका का मैक्स डैमेज क्या है। मेरी निकोल पूरी बनी नहीं है, तुम कैसे एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हो वारका को अच्छा डैमेज करने के लिए। ठीक है, अटैक परसेंटेज अच्छा है, अटैक प्लस 16 रिचार्ज, ओके ये लॉक कर देता हूँ मैं, ये अच्छा है पीस है। अटैक, कुछ भी अटैक होगा तो चलेगा मुझे। ये देखो अटैक है इधर और अटैक परसेंटेज है ही नहीं, क्या फ़ायदा। सेलेस्टियल गिफ्ट, डिफेंस का सेलेस्टियल गिफ्ट, सीरियसली।
Watch out!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Begone! I live within you.
The story has only just... Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!
अप्रॉक्सीमेटली 60k तक का डैमेज कर रहा है वो। दैट ऑल्सो नॉट सोल डैमेज है, वो अलग अलग डैमेज, तो क्यूमुलेटिव डैमेज 100k के ऊपर जा रहा है। अटैक परसेंटेज नहीं है, HP अटैक HP, ओके 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 ओके।
The doctor will see you.
Such defiance. Heaven's will.
Taking a turn for the better.
Up the ante!
Mind the side effects.
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
I think not. Our little secret.
Up the ante! Thunder!
I feel like...
प्लीज अच्छे हो जाओ यार, 4 मिले। अटैक परसेंटेज, अटैक, वेरी गुड। चलो लॉक लॉक लॉक। ओके, अटैक परसेंटेज नहीं है, अटैक। HP परसेंटेज, डायरेक्ट रिजेक्ट। ओ डिफेंस, डायरेक्ट रिजेक्ट। चलो लीव डोमेन। I will make one more condensed resin and then go to sleep. सेलेस्टिया किधर है? इधर से दिख नहीं रहा है क्या सेलेस्टिया? हाँ उधर है, देखो। नहीं वो सेलेस्टिया नहीं है, बात 2 पत्थर ही है हवा में। हाँ अबाउट 60k तक जा रहा है, मैंने बोला ना 60k का एनिमो डैमेज जा रहा है। और मैंने जब स्वर्ल किया तभी वो उसका जो सेकंड स्वॉर्ड है ना वो अराउंड कुछ 40-50k डैमेज कर रहा है। निकोल जब भी अपग्रेड हो जाएगी, उसका वेपन अपग्रेड हो जाएगा, तभी ज़्यादा करेंगे डैमेज। क्या मैं उस पत्थर तक पहुंच सकता हूँ? ये मेरे को ऐसे इतना पक गया था कि मैं सोचा था ऐसे ही टाइम पास करूँ। वो पत्थर तक कौन पहुंच सकता है भाई? ये कुछ ज्यादा ही ऊपर नहीं है पत्थर?
Try to keep up.
बूम। एचपी कम हुआ ही नहीं। लॉल। और एक और
On me. Thunder! Maria sweeping in!
The doctor will see you now.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes.
तीन legs है. I got your point.
Begone!
Don't be too explicit. वरना बैन लग जाएगा मुझे.
Do I sense treasure? Do I sense treasure?
ओह, निकोल आग लगा सकती है. ये देखो मैं क्रैब्स पकड़ते जा रहा हूँ पीछे से.
Such defiance. Heaven's will made mine.
अरे 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 अरे.
That's nothing.
अरे 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 अरे. मुझे वारका को रिप्लेस करना है मेरी फेवरेट से. फिर देखता हूँ कौन मुझे रोकता है. कहाँ गई वो? There you go.
This will be a.
दो शील्ड तो पहले से ही है ना. इसे क्या खतरनाक डैमेज होगा. डूब गई, डूब गई. चलो इससे लड़ते हैं, देखते हैं हम लोग जीत पाते हैं या नहीं.
Observe. and know my heart.
The doctor was
Excision required. Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Mind the side effects.
I live within you.
Judgment.
Overruled.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Begone. Heaven's will made not.
Creation born. By motion stars inscribed. A bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor was sealed. I think not.
Divine flames pierce all that is mutable.
Watch out! The story has only just...
Mind the side effects. A bitter pill to swallow. Remember.
Begone. I live within you.
Test concluded. Observe and know my heart.
Watch out!
Judgment!
The doctor.
A bitter pill to swallow. Punishment! Seems like an emergency.
Such defiance. Heaven's will made
Each
not.
deed will be judged.
Good night.
Laid bare. My turn.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Mind the side effects.
The doctor was sealed. I think not. I live within you.
By motion stars inscribed. Divine flames pierce all that is mutable.
Transfixed.
Test concluded.
Alright guys, thank you so much for being online. I'm going to sleep. I'll be back tomorrow. And we'll see what we can do. Till then, see you.